Good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys very much for being here. Marshall, Dragonsbane, Master Eden, Shane, Monica, Sven, Buffalo Bill, Lisa, welcome everybody. Welcome. We are in the queue for a random dungeon. Today it says 6 minutes and not 28 minutes. So that's a little bit better than last time. Alex, good afternoon. Welcome. So I'm hoping we'll be able to do some BC dungeons today, since the wait time seems relatively reasonable. Camping King, good afternoon to you. But in the meantime, while we wait on that, let's continue questing, shall we? We have some servants up here. Yeah, let's head up here and take care of this stuff. Richard, good evening. Thanks for being here. Emily, good afternoon. Thanks for stopping by. Jory, good evening to you. Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. We picked up an item there that starts a quest. Burning Legion Missive. Illegal Dustbin, I am well. Thank you for being here. I hope you're well. So I really only need the servants right now. I don't need the Sisters of Grief, I don't need the Fell Cannons, but it seems like I'm going to be having to fight many of those anyway. Yeah. Let's go ahead and heal up. That would be a great idea. So I'm not invincible here. When we pull this many, I can take quite a bit of damage pretty quickly. Yeah, the Outlands music is really moody. The Hellfire music is, yeah, I don't mind it. It has its like strong points and weak points like throughout the tracks, but it's a lot of it's either very subtle or it's like sudden guitar riffs, so it kind of vacillates. Oh, I did train polearms. I made my way to the Undercity. I trained polearms because I'm really hoping that in a Ramparts run today we can get the Hellreaver polearm. That's exactly what we need to start doing some decent DPS in dungeons. So I'm hoping we will A, get a dungeon at all, and B, that we'll eventually get the Hellreaver to drop. So that's gonna be fun. Monica, you got kicked out of a dungeon group because you needed on the polearm. What class and what role were you? I'm assuming you were DPSing, but maybe not. You know how I feel. If you want it, you roll need on it. I don't really care too much about roles or anything like that. And more importantly, did you get the item? Because if you needed on it and then you got it and they kicked you, like, oh well, you know, at least you got it. It sucks. You were a rep, Helly. Well, that's a weapon for you. Just like I'm gonna roll on it. Yeah. No, you should always... Yeah, just roll on it. And you know what? If you get kicked, oh well. Like, that's not even grounds to kick somebody. That's maybe there. You know, there's a possibility, and it's a small one. There's a possibility that they're just ignorant and they didn't realize, kind of like I didn't realize, that pallies can equip polearms. You know, they might have been like, what? A pally with a polearm? They don't use pole. There's a small possibility that it's that. But you'd think in that case they could say, hey, pallies can use polearms, and then you would say, yeah. And they'd be like, oh. So either way they're wrong, obviously. But at least you got the item. That's like, it's not a common drop. I've seen it like a handful of times. Oh, they told you you couldn't use it. Oh, see, that's just plain ignorance. Yeah. That's actually, that's a hilarious level of, that's like my level of ineptitude. But I would never kick somebody for it. I just wouldn't know to roll on it myself without you guys to tell me. Yeah, I can see why they would think that, but obviously, like, they could have asked the question, or they could have done like a quick Google search would reveal that pallies can in fact equip polearms. Can you know how you can like link your professions? Like, can you link like your weapon skill into chat? You should be able to link your weapon skill like into a chat, so then you could link your polearm skill. Lael, we're doing good. We're having a good weekend, man. Flip, it's going well. Thanks for being here. You know, it's raining here today, so it's like, it's a pretty good excuse for me to just stay inside and play WoW. If it was sunny out, I'd love to get out and like go for a hike. It's kind of like perfect temperature for hiking, but now in Michigan it's autumn, so we're never going to see the sun again. And it's probably going to be moist 80% of the time until it snows. And then it will be moist and bitterly cold. So yeah, I feel like I got kind of gypped out of my autumn. We didn't get much of an autumn. It doesn't seem like we're going to get a decent autumn. We went from 80-degree days to like 50-degree days, and then it just got cloudy. And now it's probably going to stay cloudy forever. Which is not what I like. But yeah, in the meantime, I can just kind of hang out in my office and not feel too guilty about not going outside. That's the only like positive thing. Is that the rain and clouds let me avoid the guilt of not being outside. Be sad, dog. Windle. Good afternoon, guys. Red Robin, you wonder what Microsoft's stance will be on new content in WoW. Their stance will be make it good and make it quick. Yep. They'll want them to A, make the new content, B, make it really good, and C, make it expediently. That's how I feel like they'll fall on that one. Yeah. Creatively, I'm sure Microsoft is more than fine just to let things keep going as they are, especially now that Medicine's back. You gotta understand, like, Microsoft is not gonna come in and make creative changes to World of Warcraft. It's not gonna happen. Microsoft is there to make business choices. That's what Microsoft is gonna do for Activision. They're gonna make business choices. And that's not, like, taking a hand in, like, creative development of the game. Not yet. It would probably be years before you would, like, see anything like that. Emily, am I a professional WoW player? Do I get paid to play? Do you mean like the little bit I get off of YouTube revenue? Yes. Yes. I make small amounts of money doing what I love to do every day. Yep. But am I a professional gamer? As in, like, do I have a sponsor? Do I get paid by Blizzard? No, absolutely not. You guys pay me. Yep. You guys pay me by showing up. You guys pay me by leaving likes. You guys pay me with supers and with memberships. So yeah, I am paid only and directly by you guys and your attentions. but I am not a professional gamer. Far from it. I'm one of the most casual WoW players you will ever come across. Yeah. Maybe I should fly to one of the other camps. Let's come over here. I need what? Like a handful? I need one more servant. just one more servant. Here we go. We'll nab this guy. Steven with the 5 gifted memberships. Thanks so much, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the 5 new people. Now you're stuck here. Oh, now Joe is green. Now I can't ignore Joe. Look what you did, Steven. Good afternoon, Joe. I know you're there now. Philip, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. Alright, now we're done. You know, this timer lied to me. It said 6 minutes when I logged in. It's 18 minutes now. They're playing with my emotions. I thought we'd actually be able to do some dungeon runs today with it being a Saturday. And it's not so much the case. How have anybody else like questing in Outland, how has your dungeon experiences been? Have you been able to find queues as DPS? Because yeah, like 18 minutes, I like a nice 12-minute queue myself. 18 minutes is a little too long, 6 minutes is really short. I would settle for like a 12-minute queue for DPS. Oh no! We were so close! Who bailed out? Everybody bailed out. There was nobody there to begin with.
Remember the Sunwell.
We were so close to pushing accept.
What do you need? Strength. Be safe.
By the time we get a queue, I'll have leveled out of Outland. Michael, greetings from Michigan. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Marshall, 5 minutes. You've been in the queue for 5 minutes. You're getting queues in 5 minutes. You've probably been in the queue for 5 minutes. Anybody play like in the evening yesterday? I'm just curious if there's like a time of day when perhaps we can get actual dungeon queues. Maybe I'm just playing at the wrong time. Gary, hello. Welcome to the stream. Layla, I appreciate that. I'm having a lot of fun with the Hunter. Yep, I always enjoy the immersive stuff, especially now that I have the streams to like talk more with you guys. I don't have to worry about like injecting as much talking into the recorded stuff, and it can truly be just an immersive, relaxing time. I've been really enjoying that. Starting this week, where I'm going to be trying to put those out as daily uploads since we hit our goal of 1,000 subs over on that channel. So that should be fun. That character is going to level up pretty quick. Should I heal here? I should probably maybe think about a heal. I should be using my Art of War procs to get a heal instead. Yeah, that'd be a lot smarter. Yep. Philip, do I still have the Tauren Warrior? Nah, he got retired. A couple things happened with him. The biggest thing that happened with my Tauren Warrior is that like once I realized how the Tauren running animation looks like they're running underwater, I could never get it out of my head. So when I watch a Tauren run, it always seems like they're running slower than any other race in the game, even though they are taller. And it's because, like, to slow them down to the speed of every other character model, they have to move like they're moving through molasses. And then sometimes you don't fit through doorways, and the whole thing's just a big problem. So unfortunately, I retired that character, actually. And the other reason that I retired it was that when I was trying to play it in Northrend at the time, like, no one would invite a DPS warrior to their group. I was trying to do some dungeons to break up the monotony of questing. And nobody wanted to invite a DPS warrior to the group because we didn't have the looking for dungeon tool back then. So that was reason number 2 that I pulled the plug on the warrior. I still need a warrior, but it's not going to be a Tauren. And I named him something Tauren-esque, Ramblehoof. So I can't even just race change him. I thought about race changing him, but then I'm like, if I race change it to a female orc, then its name is still Ramblehoof, which doesn't make sense anymore, and then I'd have to pay for a name change or something too, and then I'm out 40 bucks. And I thought for 40 bucks I can just roll up an orc warrior someday.
Strength.
Save myself the 40 bucks. That's the TLDR about the Tauren warrior. Because I had the same thought again today. I was like, well, wait. I was like, I'll just change his race. I'll pay him to change his race. I'm like, well, I can't. His name's Ramblehoof. So changing his race is gonna leave whoever it is with a really stupid name that doesn't make sense. Good. Ramparts. Okay, we have the quest for Ramparts. Okay. Let's reset our deeps meter. What do we got? We got a DK tank. We got a warrior DPS. We got a pally healer. We got 2 DKs, 2 pallies, and a warrior. Yeah, this should be good. I'm gonna hang back and try to get might on everybody here. I guess that covered everyone. JK, was the quest giver a Worgen? I hope not. I think he was wearing like a mask. I'm pretty sure. Are we back? We're maybe back. You guys would have to let me know if we're actually back. Alright, I think we're back. We had a hiccup. Let's call it a hiccup, and let's hope that there will be no more hiccuping, gagging, choking, or any other kind of thing that results in a loss of internet connectivity, grossly affecting the stream and disconnecting me from the game. Let's hope no more of that happens. It's sprinkling outside, so it makes sense that my internet all of a sudden might just take a crap on me. Because, you know, cables can't handle water. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, we're good now? Yeah. I hope we're good for, like, you know, the rest of the day. That'd be cool. If I could just have internet like every other day. I don't think that we want to have them hanging out back here. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, it's, you know what, my router didn't lose connection. You know, it turns special colors when it loses connection. So like the router was fine, the gateway was fine. I don't know. It could have been something with my PC, but that doesn't make sense. There's no one else here, so I don't know if, like, usually I can corroborate if the internet was interrupted by, like, you know, asking somebody else in the house, but everyone's out right now. So I don't have anyone to ask to corroborate if the internet in fact hiccuped or if it was something to do with my local computer setup. I don't know. We'll see. I hope it doesn't happen again. Mark, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Happy Saturday. I feel like I'm just pulling thread on everything. Is he not using the right presence? How do I see if he's in... Okay. This guy's not using the tanking presence. He's in DPS presence, man. Does he not realize that in Classic, Frost presence is the tanking presence? Yeah, no wonder I'm pulling thread off of him. He's in freaking Blood presence or whatever. He's got to be in Frost, right? In Classic. I know that in retail, Blood is the tanking spec, but I don't. The aspects aren't like that. Yeah, here I go. Oh, I hit him once and I got threat. Oh gosh, come on. It's not Blood for tanking. It might be Blood spec for tanking, but the presences are different. When you're a tank, you don't take a presence that gives you plus to damage. You take the one that gives you plus to armor or plus to threat or whatever it does. But yeah, you definitely don't want the presence that's giving you plus damage, because that's what you would take as a DPS. And like, yeah, he can't keep threat on anything. Yeah, Blood is the tanking spec, but he needs Frost. Right. He needs Frost presence. Yeah, when tanking, will be in Frost presence.
What have we here?
I said something in party, like, I don't know. It's frustrating, because he should be able to hold threat just fine. Literally all you have to do is read your abilities. It's not hard. He's not gonna switch. He's not gonna give up. He doesn't want to give up the DPS. Well, the healer's just gonna have to work harder. And if the healer doesn't want to work harder, the healer's gonna have to say something else to the tank. Yeah, he gets to read the ability. I mean, he knows, you know what I mean? At this point, he knows. He's read it. He's just choosing not to change back. It's just a choice at this point. If I didn't just want to get the run done, I would vote to kick him. And people so mindlessly hit accept to votes to kick that they would probably kick him. But I'm just gonna let it ride. I'm probably gonna die at some point, and like the warrior has aggro, we have the only person that doesn't have aggro right now is the tank. I elaborated a little bit. I also warned the healer that if he didn't switch to Frost Presence, that the healer should be ready to heal me and the warrior more. He's not even using Death and Decay, is he? Have I seen a Death and Decay go down yet? I don't think I have. Have you guys seen a Death and Decay go down yet? We're just dealing with someone who doesn't know how to read. we probably have a kid. It's probably a kid. You know, it's the weekend. It's probably like a 11 or 12-year-old kid. I don't know. That's all I can think of. Yeah, there hasn't been a single Death and Decay. I'll elaborate a little bit. I'll give him a couple more pro tips. We'll see. And the great thing is I don't think I have instance chat enabled, so I'm typing into the instance group chat, but I don't have to read anything they're saying back because I don't have it turned on. I have party chat turned on in this tab, but it's not party chat anymore. It's instance, and I don't have instance even turned on. And you know what? It's better that way. That way I can give unsolicited advice, and I don't have to worry or watch people try to dispute it. I can just put the advice out there, and the advice can go to them in a vacuum, and I don't ever have to interact with it again. I can just know that I tried to offer good advice, and they either took it or they didn't take it. In this case, he's not going to take the advice. So, I mean, he's still rocking Blood Presence. Me and the warrior are still taking big hits every pull. It doesn't matter. We got about, what, 7 more minutes? Run will be over. Have I ever tried Guild Wars 2? Yeah, multiple times. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of things I like about Guild Wars 2. I like the world, and I like how they structure their questing. The environments are nice. The things I don't really like about Guild Wars 2 is like I don't really care for like their class system. I don't like being able to equip any weapon I want. I like my class to have like class fantasy and class restrictions. So I just don't really like games where they just let me equip whatever the hell I want. Like ESO and Guild Wars 2, where it's like you can pick a class, but then like you're not limited to weapons, you're not limited to abilities, it's like there's no class fantasy in it for me. And that was the biggest turnoff about Guild Wars 2. Was just like the lack of a strong class fantasy. And the combat, like people kept telling me like, oh, the combat's easy now, but don't worry, at 80 it gets super hard. I'm like, that sounds terrible. Why should it be easy the whole game and then just get super hard out of nowhere? And one day I'll probably try it again. Every once in a while I get pulled back in by games like Guild Wars 2 and ESO. Every once in a while I go back and I give them another shot and see if anything about me or the game has changed. Final Fantasy, yeah. I played through Shadowbringers. I didn't play Endwalker. Final Fantasy XIV is a great JRPG. It has one of the best JRPG stories of all time. But as far as being like an MMO, like it's lacking a couple things for me. There's never really like a big sense of exploration in the world or anything. Ever since they kind of streamlined the Final Fantasy questing to just be the MSQ, like to where you don't do any side stuff necessarily anymore. Like it stopped feeling like an MMO and started feeling like a narrative. It started feeling like a visual novel that you had to move a character through, and sometimes do a dungeon. That's what Final Fantasy XIV started to feel like for me, like a visual novel that I just had to move my character from point A to point B to point C to point D. I had to just move my character through the world. More combat in the world was minimal and just like not engaging at all. You never really had to do side stuff unless you wanted to, so there was no sense of exploring any of the areas or anything like that. But yeah, great story, great characters. Just like kind of missing gameplay for me. Just because all the gameplay's at endgame, and like I don't care about that. I don't really care too much about like that in Final Fantasy, like endgame gameplay. Jess, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna make sure I don't pull threat on this guy, so like I'm gonna hold off for a bit dealing any damage, because I don't really need to pull threat on this. Oh, we got blessing. We got might or something. Might, apparently might goes right over a greater blessing. So I spend an item to do a greater blessing, and then some tank mites me, and then it goes right over it. It goes right over my blessing of might, even though I use the symbol of kings on it. Yeah, it just goes right. Even though I'm spec'd into it to make it better, the battle shout, the 2-minute battle shout, just goes right over it. Yay! There we go. Look at that. I didn't loot anybody, did I? I have to go back and loot the other bosses. Oh no, wait, did I do it? Oh, I actually looted them. Holy crap. I must have just looted them just completely automatically by reflex. Of course we get nothing. Yeah. We get nothing. Please let me away from this tank. I've only seen the Hell Reaver drop a handful of times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm expecting it or not. I've only seen it drop a handful of times. I'm gonna keep queuing up, and you know, it's like 20 minutes now. 20. I wonder if most people are just kind of questing through Outland just to get into the Northrend stuff, and like they're not really bothering to queue up. It could be that. It could be a couple other things. I think I really want these. That's huge. 20 strength, 19 agility, 28 stamina. Boop. That's the Blood Furnace quest. We got the male killed. We got a necklace. That's gonna be a big upgrade. So yeah, we got shoulders and a necklace from the loot bag. That's not bad. It's not nothing. Let's vendor all of our junk and we will continue questing.
Time is money, friend.
It says there's a guy like right here. Apparently today Questie is full of lies. Alright, apparently I've been putting this one off. We have to go get the Burning Hollow Blood, and then we have to go to an altar, and maybe we use it at the altar, and then it pops, and then something else happens. Yeah, it's like a multi-step quest. We not only have to get the blood, we then have to go boil it. And I have been putting it off, because I have not been looking forward to it. Emulations 30, thanks for being here. I am having a pretty good weekend. I hope your weekend is going well also. Emulations. Funny you say that. It's drizzling here too, and we've lost connection once for like a brief second. So yeah, it's funny you say that. I'm hoping for no more disconnections, but it is still drizzling outside, as it will probably do for the next 2 months until it starts to snow. Alright, how much blood do we have? We have 7. We need 5 more. I remember these guys having like 2 skeletons apiece, the Necrolites. Did they get rid of the Necrolite skeletons? Were people too afraid of the skeletons and they had to get rid of them? These guys always had skelly pets. And that's what made them kind of dangerous. It's what made the area kind of dangerous. And I look around and I see every single one of these Necrolites, none of them have skelly pets. They got rid of them. They're rewriting my history. Apparently this is an upgrade. Oh, strength and edge. Yeah, that's an upgrade. It's an upgrade for this one. There we go. Gotta love finding random green upgrades. We have 12. Alright, so we pop the blood and then like worms spawn maybe? Something happens. Something happens. Yeah, okay, worms. Or no, scarabs. Ugh. Okay, they keep spawning. That's good. Great, let's take the Q. Well, there goes our tank. Robert, I appreciate that, man. I'll let you know. Keaton, when am I going to go back to the hardcore Paladin? I am not sure. Eventually. But right now I don't know. Probably after I get this character to 80. Yeah, my biggest goal right now with the game is to get this character to 80 so that I can do some higher level stuff with people in the guild. So we will revisit hardcore once that happens. So it could be another week, maybe. Maybe if I get the itch, maybe I'll jump on it for a day this week. But right now my focus is get to level 80. I have no mana. Oh god. It's bad. Like, most of them are non-aggressive, actually. Kind of. Mana potions. I have to get some mana potions. I've really enjoyed hardcore, but I was also feeling like maybe I was ready for a little break from it. Yep, I wasn't burned out at all. I think it's good to take breaks from stuff like before you're burned out, like before you really think you need a break. That's kind of what it was with hardcore. Like I didn't think I needed a break from hardcore, but I was more than happy to play some Wrath, and it turned out that I'm like kind of on a break now. And like yeah, going on a break before you burn out. that's the critical part. It's really hard to time it so that like you take a break from a thing that you love before you burn out on it. Usually in the past, like I've just burned out on a thing. Like I'm like, oh crap, I'm burned out. But this time we took a break first. Yeah, by the time we get on again, we will definitely have 100% possible rested by the time we get on again. Yeah. Let's go into Zethkor. We're going after the Warg Master's head. I almost missed this one. And then over here, Void Ridge Soul Shards. I'm not familiar with this quest. We'll go do that too. Let's get to level 80 tonight. Shadow, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll get to level like 65 today. Maybe if I'm really lucky. We'll see, but no. I think 80 will maybe happen throughout the course of this coming week. You know, we'll at least be in the high 70s by the end of this coming week. But I think we can hit 80. You know, I don't level very fast. That's the problem. Marshall, that's awesome, man. Congrats. So we're just killing a bunch of Void Walkers? Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's no item to use or anything. I'm hoping that they drop more than one apiece. That's what I'm hoping. Blood Moon, happy Saturday to you. Thank you for being here. Hope your day is going well. Okay, that guy dropped one. That's not a good sign. Is this guy getting powered up because he's getting zapped by this wormhole? Is this powering him up? Should I not fight them when they're being powered up? He seemed like he was not taking a lot of damage and doing a lot of damage. Maybe I should avoid them when they're being zapped. We did get a couple from we got 3 from that guy, so that's good. I hope they all continue to drop 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, I would be fine, but would I be annoyed at how long it was taking to kill them? Maybe. I feel like focusing on the non-zappy guys might be, like, more efficient for my time. This guy's probably about to get zapped any minute. He's really close to the wormhole. Maybe I shouldn't pull multiples anyway. These guys are kind of beating on me. Maybe I should tackle these one at a time. So get away from them when they explode. It turns out that they explode and it deals a crap ton of damage to you. I feel like the terrain is working against me. The speed of the regular flying mount, 100 and something? 150 flight speed for the regular flying mount. That's gonna be fun when we get out of this. Let's see. Might, wisdom. At least this tank is in Frost Presence. It finally happens. This is great. I think I even saw a Death and Decay a minute ago. So we hit 61, that should put at least Blood Furnace in the random rotation. I guess I just deal too much damage for tanks to handle. It's not a bad problem to have, I just have to be a little bit more careful, I guess, if I don't want to get killed. like, so I get it. Like, you know, I get it. As a healer, like, you don't want to heal the stupid melee DPS that's getting itself killed. Throw me one heal. Just heal me once a pull, okay? Give me something. Just for the concept that there's incidental damage, that I can't avoid all of it. That's really all I ask, especially for a priest. Just give me a power word shield for a second. I'll heal myself. I'll move. I'm gonna move. I take little bits of damage throughout the fight. It's incidental damage. I can't avoid all of it. I get it. It sucks to have to heal the stupid melee DPS that's killing itself. You don't want to give me a single heal or even a bubble? We got a mob accidentally pulled. Like, I didn't have control over the fact that I was going to take a few hits. You know what I mean? Like, especially in that scenario, you're not even going to try to heal me? We pulled an extra group, which wasn't my fault. And then I got hit by guys, which wasn't my fault. God. I know it sucks, though. I was a healer for 15 years. I get it.
This may hurt a little.
I'm not really angry for you. I'm being a little bit facetious. I'm not angry. I am being facetious about it a little bit. But yeah, incoming YouTube comment. Well, what I learned from the stream is that Robert likes to complain about everything. That's what I learned from the stream. Incoming YouTube comment for someone who watches the VOD. Yeah, for sure. But just based on that, the funny little rant I did. Yeah, that's an incoming YouTube comment. What I realize is Robert complains about everything that happens. I haven't noticed that. Is it everything that happens, or is it certain things that happen? What I noticed is that Robert has feelings and reactions to things that happen to him. In more positive news, we're getting a decent amount of XP in here. It's not like a mind-blowing amount of XP, but it's pretty decent. I don't have any complaints about it. We're clearing them pretty fast. The tank does have frost presence. I do notice that I am still pulling aggro. I'm gonna run away from this situation so that I don't take too much damage. I wouldn't want to put any strain on the healer. You know, who has full mana. I wouldn't want to put any strain. I'll let my natural regen will get me back topped off, so there's no need for a renew. I'd rather they save the mana. You know, I'm sure the tank's gonna need it. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. I incidentally have aggro on this guy for no reason, but that's okay. Oh, I think I just got aggro on all of them. I don't know. Am I opening up too soon? Do I need to give this DK just like more time to like get his rotation going? I feel like I'm still snatching aggro like really quick. I don't want to build like a bunch of bad habits. I know like right now it doesn't really matter too much, but like eventually we'll be doing heroic plus 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 plus, and it'll matter a little bit more. I don't get a threat meter. Get a threat meter, you effing noob. I should get a threat meter. What's a good threat meter, guys? Can you know, details can probably handle that. I wonder if I can do a different tab of details. I'll look at it after the run. Does details have a threat meter? The details has a plugin. Oh god. Do I have to plug it in manually, Alex? I'm not good at plugging things in. Is that something I download separately? All jokes aside. All jokes aside. Is it something I can just activate in here, or do I have to go download something else off CurseForge?
Be your death.
What do we got? We got stamina, crit, and attack power. Yeah. No, I guess. I mean, I feel like it has to be better than what I have. I'm gonna roll on it. I don't know. What let me take a look. Crit and yeah, I gotta roll on it. Right? Isn't this the right thing to do? No, it wasn't. Oh, I don't know why. It didn't, you know, Pawn wasn't really telling me it was an upgrade, it didn't seem like. It's hard for me to imagine that it's not. I do see tiny threat. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god. Okay, so I need to make a different window. Yeah, we'll figure it out in a second. I've done that once. Once upon a time, I made 2 windows appear for details. When we were healing on the Pagal Paladin, when I had a heal meter and I had a DPS meter. So I can probably figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
Oh good, the mage is dead. I guess the mage didn't wait for the tank to get wrecked. I am so glad that wasn't me. The mage needs a threat meter. Yeah, it's sad but true. At least the healer's give him a res. Ominous letter. I must have missed this the first time. Okay, yeah, I definitely did not loot that before. Oh, boys, we're not gonna win it because the tank's probably gonna roll on it. But hey, we finally saw it drop. What else do we got? A staff. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we won it, right? Yep, we lost it, boys. It's lost to us. We'll probably never get it. To be fair, we'll probably never, because every time we see it drop, somebody else in the group is gonna need it, you know. So yeah, it sucks, but it is how it goes. We'll probably actually, the chances of us getting any weapons that are not from the auction house are like this big. Because anybody who can roll on a weapon is just going to roll on it, you know? Like, no one's going to be like, I won't roll this time. Even if they've got 7 Hell Reavers in their bags, they're just going to roll on it if they can, right? Why wouldn't they just roll on it? It's like 20 gold to sell it, so, like, anybody who can roll on it and justify it is probably going to do it every single time. And therefore, the chances of us getting a weapon is, like, basically insignificant. Sad but true. Yeah, the axe from the Arena of Blood. Yeah, that's like a little bit later. Yeah, when we're like 67 or something, I think. I don't think I'm ready for that anytime soon. Now we can get Blood Furnace, so we'll probably never get Ramparts again. Now we can get into Blood Furnace. 11 minutes. I should probably turn in that letter that we found. Go to Zangarmarsh, better quest there, and they're closer together. Maybe at like level 62. I don't want to have the JJ buff and somehow get behind leveling. Like I don't think at 61 I'm ready. If we hit 62 and things are feeling like slow here in Hellfire, then yeah, definitely we can hit Zangarmarsh. I just don't want to do it. I would never go there normally at 61, even without the JJ buff. I would never go there until like 62. So like I don't want to have the JJ buff and like just go there way early. These guys have some kind of explosion or some kind of like finishing move that basically almost kills us every single time. Note to self, I need to get food and water from, or I need to make bandages. Yeah, I need to visit the trainer. I have a lot of netherweave and I don't have the ability to make bandages yet. That is not good. Oh, I have flying. I have regular flying. Boop. Agent Dad, that is a little weird, right? They're casting some kind of holy ability. Yeah, I saw that, and I was wondering about that. It's kind of interesting. They're using like the opposing power. It's kind of weird. I wonder if it was intentional and was meant to like signify something about like the Voidwalkers, or if it was just random. If a Forsaken can be a holy priest and then anything's possible, yeah, I guess so. It's just kind of a weird choice. To have them, like, to have a Voidwalker specifically cast Holy Bolt is just a really strange choice. It feels like it was almost definitely supposed to imply something about the way, like, powers in the cosmos work. Or that it was, like, kind of just random. Like, they designed, like, the underlay class and they didn't know, like, what skin was going to go on top of it when the mechanics were put in place. It has to be either super intentional or completely accidental. I feel like it couldn't have been just like casual, let's have him cast Holy Bolt. Like that just seems like a weird thing for that to be like casually decided. I'm probably thinking about it too much. We're done with the quest, we can move on. I'm honestly hoping that once we're in Northrend, we'll have queues that are a little bit shorter than 16 minutes. I like anywhere from like 8 to 12 minute queues is kind of perfect to break up questing. When it gets to like 18 or 20 minutes, that's a long time to wait for a queue. Agent Daddy thought that the Tauren Paladins were kind of weird. Yeah, I don't disagree. I forget how they explained it in the lore. Something to do with one of their gods. And they didn't get priest at the same time, did they? They got paladin, but they didn't get priest. It bothers me when a race can be a priest but can't be a paladin, and I guess vice versa. Because I feel like if you can tap into the holy light, you should be able to strap on some armor, pick up a big weapon, and go do that if you want to do that. Or if you can wield the holy light, you should be able to heal, cast shields, and stuff like that. I feel like once you can channel the holy light, it's just like a choice whether you want to be like a priest or a paladin. Because the original paladins came from priests who became like battle clerics, and like it was in like the Second War. So like to me, I hate it when a race can be like priest but not paladin, or paladin and not priest. It doesn't make sense. Like if you have Forsaken priest, you have to allow for a Forsaken paladin, because that's just someone who can wield the light and they can pick up a hammer and put on some heavy armor. Again, I'm thinking about it too much, I know. Let's turn in the quest.
Greetings. Go with honor, go forth to victory. Fight well, friend.
Dang, healer pieced out.
Hello. Victory for Sylvanas. I'm listening. Goodbye.
Victory! Farewell! Blood and thunder! Taboo! Mokra!
Alright, we've got to burn some buildings. We need to get a torch first, and then we use the torch to burn build. I forget, this is one of those like multi-part quests. My brain was like so not used to these kinds of quests that when I come to Outland, I'm like, oh my god, I'm multi-part quest. I have to fight one guy, get an item, I have to take the item to a place, ignite said item, and then I have to question mark. It's like, for some reason, that you just get used to like this step 1 and done, and then when you have like steps 1, 2, 3, for me it's like hard to follow it. I think I got it. We gotta kill a guy for a stick, and then we have to run to the forge, and then maybe we can blow up the places. I think maybe that's how it works. Okay, the peons have our torches. And I'm assuming we need 4 of them. We need 4 torches. So maybe we should go around and snipe peons for a minute until we have all the torches we need. But sniping peons might be harder than I made it sound. There really don't seem to be many. What is this now? The other one is Control an Eye of Grillock. Or we just take the dungeon. I mean, we could do that too. Okay, we're taking the dungeon. Another oh, we got Blood Furnace. Okay, cool. So we'll be able to, oh, you know what? I messed up. It's okay, we'll do this again anyway. The note I need to turn in, that will turn into the quest to get the blood. We need like 10 blood from these guys. And now we don't have that quest. So I'll have to make sure we have that for next time. Yeah, quest too hard for Robert to figure it out. Into the dungeon we go. We'll worry about the quest later. Nah, I think I figured it out, but yeah. Those multi-part quests, they always get me. Is the tank pushing any of his buttons? Okay, at least he's in Frost Presence, so at least that's good. I just don't know. If they're pressing any of their buttons. Okay, they're pressing some buttons. That's good. That's a good start. We got a Blood Boil. We got Icy Touch. Okay. Maybe they've started to play. It didn't look good for a minute. Seemingly, he's still not pushing enough buttons to get any threat. What's he doing wrong? Blood Boil? Okay, he got a Blood Boil off. Alright, maybe he was just warming up. That seemed to go okay. He's not using Icy Touch at all from what I can see. No. Oh wait. There it is. Okay, so he is now. Well, that was fun. Marson, good afternoon to you. We've got about to be dead mage. We got a dead mage. We got dead mage problems. We got a problem the size and shape of a dead mage. Alright, well, let's get him rezzed up. Usually I pull out of this room, but maybe we don't have to worry about it. It looks like maybe there's a reason to worry. Yeah, we got some worrying reasons. Ugh. Oof and a half. I think that maybe we die here. Like, I'm pretty sure maybe. Like, potentially we die. We got the healer. If the tank could establish aggro, we'd be fine. Maybe we'd be fine. Okay, yeah, if the tank can hold aggro, then we're good. That's all that this takes, is like, we don't need all the DPS. We just need the tank to hold aggro. That's it. I'll kill everything. It's totally fine. Who needs 2 other DPS? Did I ever raid in vanilla? No, I did not. I'm not really a big fan of 40-man raids, and I've never had like a guild in Classic. Now we have a guild in Wrath, but no, I'm not a big fan of like enormous raids where like a third of the people can die and be carried through from the people that actually know the fight. Doesn't really appeal to me. I'd like to if we ever get a new season of Classic, then I would like to check it out. Maybe do them once, but as far as like doing them weekly, like I don't have a big interest in it. Did this person just not take the res? I thought I rezzed them. And then I think the other healer tried to res them. I don't know what's up. We'll try one more res. Do we want to kick reason given won't take res? Yes. I guess so. Not taking the res, I mean, I don't know, maybe you went AFK sandwich really quick when you died or something, like, I'm not sure. Maybe they thought there was going to be a wipe or something that we'd have to run back, so they went AFK tacos. You ever die and go AFK for some tacos? Yeah, he could have got up to use the bathroom, comes back, and he's kicked from the group. Yeah, I mean, that probably was it. He probably was like, well, they're gonna wipe. I'll just get up really quick. I'll go do this thing. I'll come right back. He came back, and he'd been removed from the group. It happens that fast. It says, pawn says upgrade, so I click need. I know we just got a neck piece. This says 21% upgrade, so I'm taking it. Gotta take what I can get, because we know I'm not going to get a weapon, so I'm not with 2 other weapon wielders in the group. So I have to take what I can get. It's Wrath, but we are in Outland. Yeah, we're doing Burning Crusade content. Yeah, but it's Wrath. Yeah, but yes, BC content, Wrath expansion. A quest here for a sword? There might be, I'm not sure. I don't have the blood quest. There's a quest I have to get from Thrallmar to get blood from these guys. And I didn't turn in the letter that I found before coming here, so I didn't get that quest, but I'm not sure what the reward is. We will find out soon enough. Yeah, I like all the TBC dungeons. Let's see, are there any TBC dungeons that I hate? I can't think of any. Can't think of a single TBC dungeon that I simply don't like to ever do. Any thoughts, guys? What's the worst TBC dungeon? The one you never ever want to do. Every time it pops up on normal, you just cringe. Which one is it? I can't think of any. I'm fine with all of them, I think. Unless I'm forgetting something heinous. There's a guy in stealth up here somewhere, I just know it. No? Not this time? Old Hillsbrad. Oh, Robert, you nailed it. I forgot about Old Hillsbrad. Old Hillsbrad? Yeah. Black Morass. I know it's not called that. I don't know what it's really called. We used to call it Black Morass, because that was like the little area that it was in. I'm fine with Shattered Halls. Black Morass, yeah. Yeah, for me, okay, I forgot about Black Morass and Old Hillsbrad. Escorting Thrall. That one's not, yeah, I'll take Old Hillsbrad over Black Morass. Yep, okay, I figured it out. The one that I don't want to ever get on normal is probably Black Morass. And like Old Hillsbrad will be fun to do once. But not like multiple times. I bet we need something from Old... Am I silenced? Oh my god, I'm getting silenced. My character keeps getting silenced. Any Caverns of Time dungeon. Yes. Yes, any Caverns of Time dungeon. Okay, so we don't like Caverns of Time. Besides Caverns of Time, every other dungeon, I'm good with it. Shattered Halls, I remember people hating Shattered Halls back in the day, but I thought it was like a difficulty thing. Like maybe there was something about the pulls or some kind of mob that was really powerful. I feel like Shattered Halls was like a difficulty issue. And people didn't like it because it was harder than some of the other ones. Black Morass. That's why we're not allowed to call it that anymore, yeah. We're supposed to call it by its real name. I don't know its real name. I don't know the real name of the Black Morass dungeon. So I have to keep saying Black Morass over and over and over again in the stream, which is not, it's not good. Atlas, good afternoon. I went to lay on hands a tank, but guess what? Lay on hands is still on cooldown, so no lay on hands happened. He didn't die though, surprisingly. Shadow Labyrinth? I feel like I always needed something from Shadow Labs. Does Shadow Labs have like a shield for tanks or something? I feel like I did a lot of Shadow Labs. I can't remember on what character that would have been. What level are we? We're 61, about to be 62, very soon. The original name was Black Morass. I swear, yeah, I swear now it has a different name. I just can't remember what it is. I'm sure in the Dungeon Finder it says Caverns of Time, Medivh's blah blah blah. Like something about Medivh maybe. Isn't that what the roleplay is there? It's about Medivh like opening the Dark Portal or something like that. Trinket increases spell power. Okay, not for us. We can look it up. Let's see. I have no answers readily available on the internet. I guess we'll find out when we can queue for it. Because I don't think it's going to be called Caverns of Time Black Morass, but maybe it will be. Maybe I'll be surprised. I was pretty sure they yeah, something Dark Portal related. Yeah, I'm like 100% sure they changed it. I got nothing on the internet. It's like history has been scrubbed on the internet, and there was never a dungeon called Black Morass to begin with. The opening, I think it's the opening of the Dark Portal. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when we see it in the Dungeon Finder, it'll be called Caverns of Time, the opening of the Dark Portal. Yeah, it's not going to be called that. Yeah, you guys will see. It's okay. When it's in the Dungeon Finder, it's not going to be called Black Morass. No, they changed it. It's called the opening of the Dark Portal or something like that. Yeah, known as the opening of the Dark Portal. Yep, Jacob's got it. Yeah, that's what it was. See, I was right. I knew I was right before I started talking about it. So, the opening of the Dark Portal. Yeah, it's not referred to in the game as the Black Morass dungeon. It's what we called it, because I think that area that it's in, the Swamposaurus area, I think that little area part is called Black Morass. And so that's why everybody just called it that. I'm gonna have to fill my coffee up. Probably after this run. I'm not, it's too early. I'm not ready to be out of coffee yet. So I'm gonna have to take care of that. That is gonna become a huge problem. Alton Bun, what we're saying is that when it's in looking for Dungeon Finder, it's not gonna be called that. We've already found out. The reality of it is when we see it in the looking for dungeon tool, if we go to search it when we can get into it, it's gonna be called Caverns of Time, the opening of the Dark Portal, and it's not going to be called Caverns of Time, Black Morass. Yeah, we've already like figured it out, and that's what we're talking about, is what would it show up as in the Dungeon Finder. That was the question that we have found the answer to already, the correct answer to. Our healer is dead. This seems fine. Like, you don't want to be the furthest person from these guys because they charge the furthest person out. So everyone is supposed to group up on top of them. It looks like he reincarnated. That was probably wasteful. He was going to be able to get a res. He might have wanted to save the reincarnate. It was changed because the opening of the Dark Portal is more descriptive. Yeah, exactly. Like, the words Black Morass, it means nothing. Unless you know it's that name of that part of the zone. Yeah, we're not supposed to... You gotta, like, try to tank him by the door, because he's gonna do, like, a blast thing that we're not gonna want to be in the room for, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, taking him here, like, questionable. Like, he's gonna run towards us, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, we want to move out here. We don't want to be so deep in the room, I don't think. Oh god, okay. He's gonna do some kind of AoE, like blast wave, kill everybody type of deal. That's all I recall. When he does it, I'm gonna try to run away. Come closer. He says come closer, that means run the F away. Is it done? Did he do it? Okay, he's good. It didn't kill us. I think it still hit everybody. But apparently we can just stand in it these days. We don't have to worry about it. It's not a real mechanic anymore. Some cool cloth robes. Perfect. Oh, we died. Oh, good. I'm so happy that we are all in fact dead, because you are in fact supposed to line of sight that, and so good everybody. Good job. Enjoy the spirit run back now. Thanks, Blizz. Appreciate it. I love having a spirit run in a dungeon that I've already cleared. Because of, what was it? It was a dot that was on us, right? Perfect. It's wonderful. And I don't even know, like, I don't even know if without my flying mount that I even know the way to get into Blood Furnace. Like, not from this side. I know it from the Alliance side now. But from the Horde side, yeah, I don't even think I know the way to get into the blood. Maybe I can just run into the Hellfire Ramparts entrance and maybe that'll get me my body back. I want my body back, body back, body back. This is not gameplay. Like, what we're doing now is not gameplay. They need to remove the spirit run. We talked about it the other day. If I'm doing instance content across server with like people that I don't know, we need to get, if I could teleport to and from a dungeon already, then we need to go ahead and get rid of the spirit run. If I can already teleport to and from the dungeon, we can get rid of the spirit run. It's fine. It's fine. It's punish. It's not punishment. It's a vengeance. Yeah. It's not gameplay. It's vengeance. Yeah, I was in a dungeon, then I died, and now you were providing a good distraction to make sure that I never find my way back to my corpse.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
Guess what I got?
What did you get?
Sobble.
You got Sobble Stuffy? That's cool.
Guys don't make Sobble cry or else everybody will be. That's what Sobble is.
So maybe we're going to the spirit healer to spirit res. Maybe that's what we're doing.
Hardcore?
No, it's not hardcore. It's hardcore. Find the dungeon entrance so you can get back to your body. But now you're even more distracted than before, and you already didn't know where you were going. It's like the hardcore challenge of just getting back to the dungeon entrance when you don't know where it is. Yeah, that's all. Maybe I'll go to the Alliance side. Maybe I can get it in from there. Yeah, because I know how to get in from that way. Maybe that's what you have to do anyway. Maybe there aren't two entrances to the dungeon. Maybe I imagine one was on the Horde side and one was on the Alliance side, but maybe none of that's true. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Love you.
Me too. I'm gonna go play with
You're gonna go play with the X-Men action figures? Awesome. I think I found it. Did I find it? I found something. Yeah, this is Ramparts over here, right? No. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I found Ramparts. This should get me my body back? Question mark? No. No, it doesn't. Why would it do that? It's a different dungeon. Alright, I gotta run all the way out. And then up somewhere else? I have no idea. This is not gameplay. But here we are. This is the only way I think I know how to get the blood furnace, is right here. Yeah, my son would love to take over the stream every day. It's his goal to take over the stream one day. So, yeah, any chance he can get. Oh, a res. Look at that. I got a res. They were like, this guy's never going to find the entrance because obviously he has no idea what he's doing. I will thank them for the res. And then we can move on with our lives. Was I mounted? I don't recall mounted. I don't recall being mounted, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take mounted. Okay, let's see. How long is the queue expected? 16 minutes. We should have enough time to finish whatever it is we're doing here. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, the multi-part quest that I was kind of dreading. Okay, continue multi-part quest, take 2. Yeah, I'm fine with the spirit run in the classic era because you have to run to the dungeons anyway. So like kind of like in an era when you're running to the dungeons, like a spirit run makes sense. But in an era where you are teleporting to the instance, like you're just pushing a button, you're teleporting in, like why does it make sense to have a spirit run when I can already spontaneously move my character to and from the instance at will? Why are we having a spirit run in that scenario, in that game? It doesn't make sense. You know, it's even worse. There's still spirit runs in retail, aren't there? Do you still spirit run when you die in a 5-man in retail? WoW, like, do you have to spirit run still? Are there still spirit runs in retail? Because that's gross. If I was a retail player, I'd be even more upset. I could spend my talent point, that would be good. I could spend my 2 talent points because that would be even better. Let's come back up here, we'll grab another point in Sanctified Wrath, and then maybe we start, oh, what's this? Sanctity of Battle. Okay, let's grab this. And then next time we can come over, where are we going next? Spiritual Focus, no. We're not using either of these seals. We don't need this. We have to get Divine Strength. Yeah, so next we're going into Divine Strength. Okay, perfect. In retail, you res at the dungeon or raid. Okay, well that's good at least. At least in retail, you res in the run. Alright. We need to find the forge. Yeah, I have to, like, use the forge to click on these. And then we maybe use them again somewhere else. Alright, and now we can return the Eye of Grillock by doing this. And then we run? Okay, perfect. I thought we were gonna have to, like, control the eye. Oh good, dismounted. That's perfect too. I'm assuming this buff only, oh, it lasts 5 minutes. We have the Eye of Grillock, we have 5 minutes to get it back. Probably would have been a little bit more challenging when you didn't have flying, but yeah, with flying, I guess it's not really an issue. Also, did I not burn down? No, okay, we burned everything down. We're good. What is this? Blow the unyielding battle horn. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Did you fix the toilet flapper, Amy? That's awesome. That's great. Good job. We fix it. We fix a toilet flapper. It's a big. We don't typically like have to repair things. But we had a broken flapper, and you don't want to live with a broken flapper. So you gotta reach into your toilet tank and like and stop it up every time you flush. It's a real pain. You want your flapper to be maximum flappage. And now maximum flappage has been reachieved. Thanks to Amy. It took 2 minutes. I'm glad we've just been doing the workaround for like a week and a half. Ignorance. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we've been doing the workaround for a week and a half and I took 2 minutes to fix. Okay, we could blow the horn. Good times. That's what the part's called. It's literally, I called it, like, I looked for like a stopper. I thought it'd be called like a stopper. It's called a flapper. I didn't name it. Some plumber did. It's a plumber thing. Only plumbers would understand. Nightmare's the first character that I ever got to 60 in vanilla was a warrior. It's awesome. Okay, we blow the horn here. Or not. We have to be on the siege tower? Okay. Did we do it? Oh, here he comes. Why do I not have credit for returning the Eye of Grillock? Do I have to do something besides like walk up to these people? I walked up to them, but I realized like we did not get credit for this. Maybe I have to talk to like a specific guy. Because I have no idea. Who wants an eye? Do you want an Eye of Grillock? No. Do you want the Eye of Grillock? No. You don't want the Eye of Grillock. You don't want the Eye of Grillock. You don't want an Eye of Grillock either. Oh, there we go. We got it. Somebody wanted the Eye of Grillock. Okay, it was this guy. You gotta click on every guy. It's like an old school RPG.
For the Horde, farewell.
Ooh, what's this? Yeah, that'd be nice. That's different. Is that plate? Oh, that's mail. Okay, we don't want that. So that's not plate.
For the Horde.
Oh god, he's RPing. He's done with us. Okay, we need to take the quest though, so any minute now we'll be able to click on him again.
Speak victory.
We're going after Grillock. This says it's an elite guy, but like I think that we can take this guy all on our own without a problem. I don't think we need a group. I don't think we need help. I think that as a Wrath balanced Ret Pally, I feel like we can do this. Now, I could be wrong. Worst case scenario, we suffer another spirit run. John, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I can't aggro the guys in the front. Yeah, I can't do all of them, so maybe I gotta kill the guys up front. I'll kill the guys out front first, because yeah, I can't fight all of them like that. Not casters. Alright, here we go. We're killing him first. Perfect. I had a feeling we'd be able to do it just fine. Looks like ramparts. We have an offline tank. That bodes well for the run. Yeah. The tank saw ramparts, and he alt F4'd. Oh wait, he's back. He's back. I love it. All right, let's see. You get might. Well, you gotta deal with that. You can have wisdom. You can have wisdom. Maybe I'll give them kings, but I'm probably gonna let it fall off of them.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh good, we pulled the boss without clearing the sides. Okay, perfect. Should be okay. I'm sure nothing bad can happen.
Heal me! Quickly!
Well done. Cloth shoulders. That's cool. Supposedly there's a one-handed sword off this guy that's like really good for rogues, but I've never seen it. We'll just skip all the kill experience, because why wouldn't you do that with a JJ? Yeah, we've been doing pretty decent DPS considering we don't have like the best of weapons. It's been pretty decent.
You dare stand against me?
I need to buy some of the higher level water, obviously. I have a lot of the older stuff, but it's not particularly effective anymore. When does the XP buff expire? Blizzard said that it was going to be in the game until further notice. So yeah, it was kind of like a threat. It will be in the game until further notice. You know? It's like when you're suspended until further notice. We have the JJ buff until further notice. I'm assuming it'll probably be in the game until Cataclysm comes out.
You have faced many challenges.
And then the Cataclysm leveling is so streamlined that you'll be leveling at about the same rate as you would in Wrath with the Joyous Journey.
My lord! You are nothing. I answer a higher call. My lord will be the end of you all.
I like how the tank spun him as he did the flame breath. It's always good to spin a dragon as much as you can. I feel like that makes the encounter more interesting, personally. Do I know what my main will be going into Cata? I am not sure, but maybe this character right here. Maybe. I'm pretty sure we did not receive the weapon once again. I am pretty sure someone else instantly won the weapon. Yeah. I didn't see it resolve. Did we get it? No way. Oh, snap. We got it. It's time to go swing at stuff. It is time to go swing at stuff and not hit anything. But it is going to be totally worth it once we get this bad boy leveled up. Yeah, that's right. Time to go Hellreven. Super exciting. Alex, 20 years and I didn't know that. Thanks, man. Slash loot to see all the loot in the run and who won it. Is that part of an add-on? That's not in-game, is it? Have I just never known that? It's been in-game the whole time? Tell me it's an add-on that I'm running. It's in the game. Damn it. That's awesome, man. Slash loot will show you all the loot in the run and who won it. I never knew about that. That's absolutely incredible. Yeah, how many people never knew that? Because I never knew that. That's awesome. Now we get the fun task of leveling it up. You ever level up a weapon from 0 in Burning Crusade? Because it takes a little while. Thankfully, like a lot of... It's not like... It's worse on a warrior. When you have to level it up from 0 in like Burning Crusade or a later expansion. On the Pally, it's not too bad because a lot of our damage is actually from holy spells, like holy power spells. So it's actually not too bad for us. On the warrior, it's a huge pain if you start something at 0 at this point. Oh, look at that. Now we got slave pens available in the rotation. That's awesome. I was going to swing at these guys for a bit, but let's go actually turn in some quests here. We got some stuff in Thrallmar I got to turn in also, so let's just go around. We'll get everything turned in before we do much of anything else. Then we'll come up with a plan for questing. 12 minutes now. Now we're in like the golden zone for like time between runs. With slave pens being included, we're at a 12-minute wait time. That's kind of like the perfect wait time for me.
Makra. Nabu. Strength.
Alright, do I need any of this? It's a 2% upgrade for Ret. Why? Because of spell power, probably. I'm gonna listen to what Pawn says, and we're gonna take it. It looks pretty good too. It doesn't clash too much. We need some red pants now. Other than that, we're looking good. Or we could take the leather. a 20% upgrade on the leather. I kind of like, I know we don't have to stick to our armor class, right? We don't have to stick to our armor class. But I feel like in this case, I'm going to.
Victory.
I feel like in this case, I'm going to stick to the armor class. Especially because we do get hit a lot right now. What is this? It's an upgrade, so we'll take it. Oh, it's a headpiece. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Joe, you're digging the hunter on the other channel. I'll be trying to make that daily starting next week. Like I said today in the video, I'll try to make that like a daily upload starting next week. I did put one up today. I'm looking forward to playing it more. Definitely. I decided that the Dragonhawk with the flappy wings, they kind of like get in the way of the character model. Yeah, I think I talked about it for a second. They, like, it's too big, basically. The wingspan of the Dragonhawk is too big, and I feel like when it's next to my character, it's kind of like intruding upon my character's personal space, yeah. I want her to have her personal space on the screen, and I feel like the Dragonhawk is a little too obtrusive. I'd like to grab like an owl. You know, I'd like a flying pet, but I'd like it to be something a little bit more compact. So I'm gonna have my eyes open for like an owl pet. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't think I'll stream it, no. Now the point of having it on my second channel has always been so that the immersive stuff can eventually slide over there completely. And that way, like, the main channel can be for the streams and some other random stuff, and then for the immersive WoW stuff, it can be on the other channel. It's kind of by design that I'm moving the stuff over there. I don't plan to do any live streams on the other channel at all. That's kind of the point. I want to separate the streams from the immersive recorded stuff. Would the flight point have gotten me there faster? Possibly. The flight point might have gotten me there faster. Once the hunter gets to max level, then you might see it live doing endgame stuff. You know what I mean? Like, once the hunter's max level, then you definitely might see it live. But for like, for the journey, that's gonna live on the recorded immersive channel. But yeah, but maybe once she hits max levels, you'll probably see her like in rotation for dungeons, maybe even raids. I would like to have, in case I have to do 2 different raid groups, I'd like to have 2 different characters. Because right now I'm still playing around with like raid times and like what I want to do for raids. So having an alt is always good. Will I play a Death Knight? I've considered it. It's something I toy with from time to time. I'm not good at it, but you guys could possibly help me improve at it. If I were to go Death Knight, it would be an Unholy Death Knight. Unholy Death Knight is like A tier or S tier DPS right now. But I'm not sure. I'm not doing anything till this character's capped out and decently geared. Once this character is capped out and decently geared, then I will think more about alts. Like once I'm geared to at least do ICC, then I will think about alts.
Speak quickly. Remember, patience.
Alright guys, I need to step away for a few minutes. I gotta take a 5-minute break. It's been 2.5 hours. I haven't stood up. I would advise you guys to stretch your legs, to go ahead and hydrate, get a snack if you need to. I'll be back. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes. I'll say about 10 minutes. We'll go a few minutes. AFK a few minutes. Remember to stretch and hydrate. I'm gonna pin this comment, and I will see you guys on the flip side. We're in the queue, so like maybe the queue pops. If it does, that's fine. We'll go again. I will see you guys on the flip side. Oh, look at that. I pressed the magical button again to turn my camera back on without knowing it. I see we missed the queue, but somebody else declined it, so we're still in the queue, which means we should have top priority, which means we should get a queue here any minute. That was really lucky. Somebody else declined. If you go AFK and you miss your queue and you don't click anything, they don't give you the deserter buff, do they? You can just queue back up. Yeah, I don't think they would give you the deserter buff. Pinned comment, yes. Thank you, Alex.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull. Go forth to victory. Strength.
Let's see, what do we need here? Nothing. We need nothing from this. Oh wait, what is this? Why is it such a big upgrade for red? Is it just the spell power is helping with all the holy damage? It's gotta be the spell power. 146% upgrade. Over which ring? I'm assuming the Mason's Fraternity ring.
For the Horde. What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Now we have the other Blood Furnace quest. So we'll see if we ever get Blood Furnace again on random. What add-on is it that we're using for the gear upgrades? That's Pawn. Yeah, Pawn is what's showing us the percentage and the green arrow based on the different specs, if it's an upgrade or not. It's pretty useful. You learn things, like I never would have thought that equipping a spell power ring would have been such a big improvement. So yeah, I've learned quite a bit by using Pawn. I have to keep reminding myself we have 0 skill with this weapon type, so yeah, we're not hitting him right now. The reason why he's not dying is because we're only hitting him with the holy damage that we're dealing. And not at all with the polearm that we're wielding. If we get into a dungeon queue, then I'll probably go back to the sword. I don't want to do a dungeon with a... Oh wait, I sold the sword. Oh good! Yeah, guys, we better get this skilled up fast. Yeah, we don't have an alternate weapon anymore. We're into the 100s now. Only 200 more to go. Now, what do we got? Let's see. We're at 110 out of 310. Yeah, only 200 more to go. It wasn't an exaggeration. Yeah, Lael, that's rough, man. I do know exactly how you feel, though. Sorry to hear that. We have an AFK warrior. I don't think he's moved since we got into the run. We should resolve it sooner and not later. We'll see if we can just replace him. He didn't say anything before going AFK. But maybe we're not going to kick him. I don't know. Yep, apparently they're just going to let him hang out in the group and probably collect experience from all the kills. That's cool. Warren, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Alright, he finally made it. He was only AFK for the first 4 rooms. Not a big deal. He's finally here.
Away, you mindless parasites!
Patrick, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here.
These are tools I can use. Stay away from me.
Yeah, I think we're the only person who can use this. Causes your judgment to heal you for 41 to 49. That is a neat little passive. I'll definitely take that. We don't have a relic equipped. I have never seen that before. That's really cool. Does Death Knight do more DPS? They're in the same tier basically, so it'll depend on the player. Yeah. In a case where the specs are pretty close to each other in the tier list, it's going to depend on whoever's playing it. Remember, there is a player behind every class, and so could a Death Knight out DPS me? Yes, I'm sure they could. Could I out DPS a Death Knight? Yes, I'm sure I could. It would depend on the player at that point. They're pretty close in the rankings. Only Unholy. Unholy is the highest DK DPS in ICC patch. Right now we're doing shit DPS because we're still leveling up our weapon skill, because me, like an idiot, I sold the sword that I had. And so we've been building up our weapon skill throughout most of this like a noob. That's why our damage currently sucks. We're pretty good though. We're 269 nice out of 315. So we're getting there. Yeah. Someday, Joe, someday. No, Lael, I don't. I don't have wings yet. You know what? I haven't trained. I didn't train level 62. So it's possible we get it at 62. I should go back and train after this. That would be a really good idea. I'm sure there's a couple of abilities that I could have that I don't have right now. I am hoping that I get Greater Blessing of Kings. I'd love to have a 30-minute Kings. That would be ideal. Oh, at some point we hit level 63. I could spend a talent point here in Divine Strength. There we go.
My blood is my own. You mustn't let him lose! He'll kill us all! What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
I'm going to run out this time because I don't want to have to do a spirit run. So I'm going to let them go ahead and do their thing. And I'm going to try to line of sight this ability. Did he not even do it? Did he not do the ability? Oh, he did the ability. Corruption. Take 3 damage... shadow damage every 3 seconds. Yeah, they have it. They might live, though. They have enough HP. It looks like they're going to live this time. I'm happy to just not have taken the corruption. Killed us last time. I could have healed myself. Last time I didn't notice that it left a dot on all of us. Nobody noticed because everybody stood there and we all died last time I did it. I knew we were supposed to line of sight the ability, but nobody does it anymore. Everybody just stands in it. Apparently because they think, oh, we can take the initial damage, but my last group forgot about the dot, and I forgot about the dot. You're supposed to run out and just not take the dot, not take the damage. You're supposed to tank him by the door, and then you line of sight him when he does the ability. But apparently people can't be bothered to do that anymore. So they just take the damage and the dot, and then yeah, if you have enough HP you don't die, or if you remember to heal yourself you don't die. Otherwise, you die. And now we've got Blood Furnace, Slave Pens, and Underbog on the table. We no longer have Ramparts. Was there a quest item there? Not that I know of, but maybe. We did the Blood is Life. We got the 10 Fel Orc blood vials. We also explored the Blood Furnace, so that stuff is done. I think that's it. I think we did all the quests for Ramparts and Blood Furnace. Oh, we are done with the quest. Let's head back. We have a couple of other things to turn in also, including the dungeon quest. And yeah, we'll take the chest piece. It's a 16% upgrade over what we have. And it looks pretty cool.
Be safe. Strength. May your blades never dull.
There's a goblin up here that has a couple of quests for us. One of his quests is to search through piles of poo. I don't really have a big interest in doing that, so I'm probably going to skip his quest. We have more than enough quests to do here. At level 64, like, man, a part of me does want to kind of go into Zangarmarsh so that we can start getting the Zangarmarsh dungeon quest. I know one of them is taken at the portal, but I feel like another one is from a chain. Yeah, I feel like another, like a Slave Pens or Underbog quest, I feel like it comes from a chain. I don't know. I don't see it on the map yet. Johnny, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. Is there a decent helm from the Poo quest? Maybe. I don't know. I just don't feel like doing it. What we have is not that good, but still. Some things are a matter of principle. It looks like someone just killed the guy we needed, maybe. Possibly. We did manage to tag him, which is surprising. Robert, it's from Sporagar that we get the other Slave Pens or Underbog quest? Okay. We have to do a quest line to open up Sporagar, don't we? As far as like being able to quest out of there. Yeah, I think we have to do somebody's quest. Not that one. This lady over here. Observing the Sporelings. Yeah, maybe I should focus that eventually. I could probably do that stuff like now. Well, let's continue working here for a bit. Once we can queue up, once, you know, we don't have Blood Furnace in the rotation and our randoms are Slave Pen and Underbog, that might be a good time to go work on that stuff. So I feel like getting the quest done, that's going to be worth a big chunk of XP. And if I wait till I'm out there naturally, then we're probably not going to be getting queues for Slave Pens and Underbog anymore. We'll be like level 66, level 67. If I wait until I'm like naturally over that way the way I would normally quest.
is never done.
Yeah, see. Here we go. And the problem here is, like, I can't even run outside and get the one that's outside. We have to actually come here, pick up the quest that's outside the portal. Like, otherwise we're not ever going to have it, unless somebody shares it with us. Which, you know, they probably won't. Most people aren't doing the dungeon quest. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, realistically, I guess it... Yeah, I mean... We're leveling up so fast. And you're getting a big chunk of XP every time you do a random. So I guess in light of that, like, yeah, maybe the quests are not very important. Maybe I shouldn't prioritize them. Yeah, because, like, if I go right out there to do those quests, like, I'm not being efficient with actually getting quests done, which is going to cut into our experience. And I don't think it's going to offset, like, the experience we get by doing 1 or 2 quests. It's a good point. Unless we really wanted an item. Which even the items, you can argue, you know, once we're in Northrend, we're going to replace them. I guess I shouldn't focus too much on getting the dungeon quest. The ones that'll be really easy to grab are the ones down in Auchindoun. Like Manatombs and stuff, because those are all, like, right outside the instance portal. So those ones we'll probably grab. It'll be easy to run down there and grab them. The Slave Pens one we'll probably eventually grab, because we can run out to the portal and grab it. But maybe I don't need to prioritize unlocking the subsequent ones. Yeah, the mages are okay. To be fair, I'm out DPSing both of them by quite a bit. So maybe they're just getting warmed up. I'm sure that's what it is. You know what the other problem is, though? They're frost mages. That's the biggest problem. If they were fire mages, maybe they'd be doing more DPS. But yeah, they're frost, so... Oh, there we go. We got some AoE going on. Yeah, he's a fire mage, look. Look at that, that's why he just did all that DPS. Like I said, frost mages are not very good for, like, group damage. But fire mages, man. Living Bomb, Dragon's Breath, Blast Wave, Pyroblast, Ignite dots. Yeah, fire mage is where it's at. Like, if you want to be a mage and blow stuff up, in the ICC patch, you really gotta go fire. If you're gonna queue up for lots of dungeons while you level up, it's worth it to go fire even while you're leveling up. Like, once you're in Outland, at least. Once you can get into some of the juicier talents of the fire tree. I wouldn't mind playing a fire mage. Like, in group content. That sounds like it could be fun. Lale, you're gonna go fire when you hit Northrend? Yeah, I feel like that's probably the way to go. Especially if you want to do a lot of dungeons while you level up. Like, it's totally worth it. So much damage. There you go, little lay on hands for the tank. He looked pretty close to dying. I think he needs to be like cleansed. Yeah, maybe I should be cleansing him. I thought maybe the healer would cleanse. Maybe the priest can't cleanse that off of him. Maybe I should do that. Oh, we got some leather gloves, 10 stamp, 21 int, 8 spirit, 2 sockets, and 25 spell power. Nobody in this group needs anything like that. Sarah, you're super happy to see we have mods now? Yeah, my mods are awesome because they are unpaid, they are underappreciated, and they were all basically voluntold. I didn't even ask them. I just made them mods, and now I have troll protection. So it's been really good. I loathed those first few months when I didn't have any mods, and like anything that had to happen in chat, I had to be aware of it. And now, like, things can happen. I don't have to be aware of all the nitty-gritty, and some of the trolls can be ban-hammered by somebody other than yours truly. It's been pretty good. I am very appreciative. No AI mods yet? No AI mods yet. I think we're going to be, like, AI mod free. I don't know if that's a thing, but you probably could get an AI to, like, ban on a certain criteria. Like, the AI could, like, learn my habits and, like, learn from the other moderators and, like, what we swing the ban hammer for. And maybe an AI could help. I'm sure it's possible. And then I could just use the moderator switch to mark VIPs. And then they'd be blue and they would never have to worry about swinging the ban hammer if we had an AI that could do it. The good thing about these dungeons is that there's a lot of trash, which means a lot of kill XP. Yeah, these are longer ones. Slave Pens and Underbog. I feel like they're longer than any of the Auchenai dungeons. Definitely longer than Ramparts. We lost one of the mages. RIP. Pretty sure the ideal thing to do is to pull him back and tank him at the wall, but apparently we are not going to do that today. I'm sad that our healer seems to be out of range. I don't know what happened to them, but perhaps they fell off. They may have fallen off the platform. We should be able to kill this guy. I guess, maybe. The tank might die. I think we got him. There we go. Hey, who needs a healer? And we have lost our healer. They have left the group. Not sure what happened. Maybe they were embarrassed because they fell off the thing. I don't know. It's hard to say. We immediately replaced them. That's the joy of the looking for group finder, is that we were able to replace the priest right away. We don't have to go summon them. We don't have to wait for them. They are in the dungeon with us now. Yep, that's the great thing about it. What would have been a huge setback and probably stopped the run, you know, a couple months ago, is now just easily fixed by an in-game tool. It's great. We don't need him yet, but I think there was a guy up here for the quest. Yeah, so we don't have the quest yet, but you're right. Nobody has the quest. Nobody's doing the quest. Alex was right. That's a lot of fears. We should be good now. We look green now. Somebody let me know if we are good, because I think we're good now. It's our second internet hiccup of the day. Yep, this time corroborated by my wife, who was playing WoW in the office with me. We are having internet hiccups. It's kind of the first time anything like this has happened. I hope it's not like going to be a common thing. At least I didn't get dropped off a Zeppelin this time. Yeah. At least we were able to get back right in. It's better than the one day when it just went out for several hours and was some kind of unexplained maintenance that no one was ever made aware of. My wife pointed out we should probably power cycle the router. Maybe there's like a lot of build up in the cache or something. Maybe it needs to be cleared out. You know, maybe power cycling the router might help. It hasn't been power cycled since the last time the internet went out, so it could help. For a minute, I thought they were going to skip this boss.
Beast, obey me! Kill them at once.
Alex, that's a good point. It's a good time to not be in hardcore right now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because like a week ago, we'd be playing hardcore right now. And if it were a week ago right now, or 2 weeks ago rather, you know, that could have got me killed pretty easily in hardcore. Just being out, especially earlier, we were out for like a minute and a half earlier. This time I was able to get pretty much right back in, but yeah, earlier we were out for like a minute and a half, and in hardcore that probably would have got somebody killed. And it would have been the paladin, or it would have been the warrior, and that would have sucked. Good time not to be in hardcore. Apparently we all ran ahead without the tank, because we were all super smart. Really, really brilliant people. And we just all ran ahead without the tank. I saw the healer, so I thought, like, you know, tank must be nearby. No, tank was not nearby. Yeah, Leo, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah. I need to move where it's plugged in anyway. I need to move the socket it's plugged into. So it kind of works out that we have to power cycle it. I need to rearrange some stuff for my building / unboxing station. I need to rearrange a couple things, so it has to be unplugged today anyway. And there we go, there is Underbog. Male chess piece with intellect. Oh god, we're gonna die. Oh god, we're dead. Why did we die? What killed us? Oh god, please res me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind healer, for resing me. We stood in lightning, maybe. I'm not sure what was happening. But at least they resed us.
We will persevere. We will have justice.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
Let's see, you know, it might be time to go over to the Blood Elf town. I think we're pretty much done on the eastern side of the zone. I don't see, except for the Goblin quest that I'm not doing. And then Pools of Aggonar, I feel like we get other stuff that sends us into the Pools of Aggonar. Down here we have some kind of elite quest. Use the Demonic Scryer. Okay. We could probably go do that really quick and see how that goes. It's marked as an elite quest. Is this the one where we get like wave after wave? We gotta protect the Scryer. We could probably do that by ourselves. And then we have a quest to capture the fortifactions, which we can't do because they're already held by the Horde side. Not a lot we can do with that one. Alex, you demand the poop quest? I can't do it. Listen, there's a poop quest in Nagrand. Maybe we'll do that one. We'll do that one because I'm not doing a poop quest for a goblin. Okay? Do I make myself clear? I'm not doing a poop quest for a goblin. No, that's two things I don't like in the game. It's too many things stacked. We'll do the poop quest in Nagrand, okay? That's right, there are 2 poop quests in 1 expansion. Yep, I kid you not. There's one in the Borean Tundra too? Great. Great. I don't remember it, but I guess we'll see it. I probably don't want to start this elite quest with like less than full HP, but you know, who cares, I guess. I feel like when these waves used to come in, it would also spawn more enemies in each wave. It's spawning 1 enemy at a time. So yeah, I think like in Burning Crusade itself, we probably could not have soloed this, but I think by Wrath they have changed a couple of things. I remember many guys spawning in. Not 1 guy. Still no elites. Just the last one? Oh, okay. It should be pretty easy then. Yeah, I doubt he's still challenging anymore. I wish I would rather like fight more at a time and have it like move a little bit faster through the progress of the quest. That's the only downfall right now is like I could probably kill all these guys in a couple of different pulls, but instead they're all spread out. If I take the guy's request for a group invite, then it removes me from the queue, and I really don't want to be removed from the queue, so I'm going to have to turn him down. I don't know if he would get credit, since he wasn't in the group when I laid the item down, I don't know if he would get credit anyway. Because the first part of it is that you have to lay the item down. So yeah, that might not have worked for him anyway. Angry, enjoy the nap, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, we have to let the scryer possess us. It sounds like a bad idea, but okay. Did that do it? There wasn't even an elite to kill. Yeah, that's it. We talked to it. We got the quest complete. Yeah. Why is that still marked as an elite quest when there's not even an elite? That's my question. It's a little bit weird. Just a little bit. We'll go back and turn this in before we head out to Whatever the Blood Elf town is called. Falcon Watch. It's been a long time since I played Horde in Outland. Falcon Watch. Johnny, I'm just so good that the elite is afraid to spawn. Yeah, that's probably it. It's gotta be that. He's afraid of the pally power.
This had better be good. Trust no one. Beware the living.
Speaking of training, you know what? We'll train at 64. We did train level 60. We didn't train level 62. But we'll train at 64. You know what? I feel like maybe in BC, do we train every level in BC? Wasn't there an expansion where we had to train every level? Oh god, it might be BC. We might be quite a bit behind. Let's just go do that. We won't hearth there. Let's go turn this one in. Maybe we'll go train. It might be a good idea. I have this feeling that we get skills every level. Yeah, Alex, it is every level. Okay, yeah. Then we should probably take care of that. We might have some cool stuff waiting for us on the trainer.
What do you need? Go forth to victory. Strength.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
There we go, 2-minute flight. You guys should stretch your legs, remember to hydrate, etc. The Wolf, good afternoon, man. Thanks for hanging out with the stream. Leo, you drank 6 bottles of water today? As I said that, and as I unstoppered my water bottle, I realized I was unstoppering my water bottle for the first time today. And that means I've had about 40 ounces of coffee, and I don't think I've had a lot of water. Yeah, this sucker was full. And we've been sitting here for 3 hours and 45 minutes, which means I'm probably thoroughly dehydrated by now. And there's probably nothing I can do about it at this point. I can panic drink all the water now. I'll just panic drink it all now, and I'll hope that somehow fixes it, you know? Oh, the other thing I need to do while I'm here is I need to go to the first aid trainer. Because I would love to be able to make at-level bandages. And not have all the cloth eating up inventory space. Where am I looking for this? Oh, here we go. She's up top. Perfect.
Hey there.
Oh, good. Oh, good. She can't teach me anything. Does anybody know why Mildred Fletcher here can't teach me anything when it comes to
See you later.
first aid? She does seem to be a first aid person. And I don't see any other first aid people that might teach me first aid. So I'm kind of at a loss here now. I thought I was doing the right thing by trying to visit the trainer, and now I just don't know. I'm questioning everything I know about life. Yeah, I don't get it. In the second, oh, I have to. So wait. So she can't teach me anything, but the person out here can. Like out this way. Is that what it is? The lady in Shatrath can't teach me, but the person over in Falcon Watch can. Okay. I thought it was going to be like an either or type of situation. I thought, you know, since I'm here, I'm already in the city, but no. That's not going to be how it works. Okay, well that's good to know. I appreciate the info. Yeah, that's unexpected, but good to know. We are going to train. The easiest place to do that. Where are the trainers? I guess maybe Orgrimmar would be the easiest place to do that. As far as running there. Alright, let's see what we have left on the table here. Let's turn the filter off. A Blessing of Wisdom 6. Consecrate rank 5 would have been useful. Exorcism 6 would have been useful. So two damage dealing abilities so far. Greater Blessing 2. Holy Light 9. Holy Wrath. Redemption. Holy Light 10. Devotion Aura 7. Fire Resist 3. Greater Blessing of Kings. That's what I really wanted right there. That's awesome. Shadow Aura 4, Blessing of Might 7, Greater Blessing 2. Okay, so we've left a lot of stuff just on the table. You know, just waiting.
Is at hand.
Alright, we need to do a couple of things. I think we're good. Yes. We're good. I don't need you anymore. And that's it. I have 2 holy lights. Yeah, probably. I probably do. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I thought I had one out, and then I wasn't sure. But yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, and now we can hearth back. Expected wait time 7 minutes, time in queue. Oh wait, yeah, average wait time 7, time in queue 12. Okay, so we could potentially get a pop any moment. We're looking for heals. Surprisingly, you know, now with all the Death Knights tanking, now we're looking for healers. More than we're looking for tanks. Just waiting for a healer to sign in and put themselves in the queue, I guess. I think that I'll just fly. We'll just fly to Falcon Watch. Should be okay. I should get what's training and spellbook abridged to automatically update spells on my bar. Yeah, if it can automatically update spells on my bar, I'm in. Spellbook abridged. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a good one. I would prefer it automatically update the yeah. Well, let me see if I can grab that really quick. Let's see. Okay. And Johnny says, "You're just telling us this now, Alex? We've been manually updating our action bar for years." Okay. So I think I got this thing installed. Let's look though. Yeah, okay, it's here. And so what do I have to do with it? Does it do this automatically, Alex, or do I have to configure a setting to make it do the thing we talked about? I don't have to do anything. It's gonna automatically do that. You just found out about it a couple days ago. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I really there's not a lot of gameplay in having to go into your spellbook and like manually drag out the next one. I always like I'll forget one, you know. I'll train a bunch like what we just did, and then there will always be one that I'll forget that we trained that I'll forget to update it on the action bar for like, and then someone will let me know in a YouTube comment like 2 weeks later like, hey, you're using Consecrate rank 1. I'm like, oh darn, that would have been good to know a week ago. Yeah, I was. So that's an awesome one. It is on CurseForge. Yeah, I just grabbed it. Did Blizz fix the world maps, or is it still messed up, Patrick? I'm not sure because I'm using Leatrix maps. So if Blizz messed up their in-game maps, I don't even think I would know about it. Does anybody know if there's still a problem with the in-game maps?
Glory to the Sindorai. The reckoning is at hand.
Okay, I need to find the trainer here for first aid. I should prioritize doing that before I forget.
And you trust no one.
The eternal sun guides us.
Choose wisely.
There we go. That's awesome. Yeah, I should have did that a long time ago. I won't let all of them run, but I will let some of them run so that we can have some bandages that can actually heal us up. But I won't do all of them now. That would be a little bit painful. Do you guys think I should finish questing here in Hellfire, just like do everything in Hellfire, or is there value in like moving to one of the higher level areas? Is there value in just going to Zangarmarsh? Like, are the quests worth enough more experience to do it that way? Because like normally I would probably just stay here and I would do everything here before I would move on.
Farewell. Death to all who oppose
But I know there's like an XP like jump when it comes to going into the further zones.
Death to all
And I'm wondering maybe soon we should just go to Terrakar or go to Zangarmarsh.
State your business. We will have justice. Remember the sun well.
It's hard to leave this many quests on the table though. There's a ton of stuff we're gonna be able to do in like a close area. Apparently it's a big dog stampede time upstairs, which is awesome. If you don't have dogs, never have dogs. If you want to be on comms all day, or if you have a lot of meetings and stuff like that, never have dogs. That would be my advice. Pretty sure we're at a good level to work on any of this stuff. Yeah, I think we can do anything now. And you did everything in Hellfire, then half of Zangarmarsh, then almost everything in Nagrand, and that was level 70. That sounds pretty decent. Were you doing dungeons along the way? Or were you simply focusing on quests? Straight up questing. I wonder how it'll pan out for me. Like, I'm doing as many dungeons as I can, so I'm really wondering, like, how much questing am I gonna have to do? How many zones am I really gonna have to clear if I constantly am in the queue for a run? That being said, we haven't gotten a ton of runs, so maybe it won't impact me very much. I'd love to make the arena quest what I do when I hit, like, level 67 or 66. And that way, because, like, as soon as we hit 68, I'm gonna go to Northrend. So I'd love to do the arena in Nagrand at a level that it could kind of push us towards being done. Like, it doesn't, maybe not level 67, but maybe we do it at like 66. It would be nice to do that and kind of like get close to getting into Northrend, because I'm not gonna quest till 70 in Outland. As soon as we're 68, we're gonna get on the boat. What level is Outland? You can go to Outland as soon as you hit level 58. Which is what we did on this character. Somewhere there's a cave, and inside the cave is a named guy that I think we need. I'm pretty sure. Okay, another dungeon. Let's see if maybe we can get back here. Someone else is already fighting him. We'll lend a hand. To be fair, they tried to invite us, but I don't want to get removed from the queue that we're waiting in, so we will just wait for him to respawn. No big deal. Yeah, it looks like it was probably a healer that declined. They were like, nope, got better things to do than heal ya. There we go, that was perfectly timed. I kind of want to kill this guy, but I don't know if I'm doing enough damage to kill him quickly enough. Like on the one hand, I don't want to miss the Q. On the other hand, I do want to kill this guy, so I'm gonna try to kill him. We might miss the Q. All right, we got him. We got the item. We're good. And somebody else might miss the Q, so that could still happen, and probably will. It said ready to enter for a minute, and then someone declined the invite. So yeah, we're not getting healers. That's the problem. All of our healers keep declining. I want to see what this quest is. And then we can decide where we want to land. What is the quest? I have no idea what this is. Okay. This guy drops an item for a quest. Awesome. I remember needing to be up here for some reason. I remembered having to go up and cross the bridge. It's for this guy. Did we get it? Yes. And then that's an escort quest, right? The road. Okay, the road. We'll do that on the way out. I feel like, yeah, we still need scrolls, and also we're working our way back to the water elemental guy that's back here. Let's mount up, and we'll go back to the water elemental guy. If I can mount up, I can't mount up anywhere on this surface. It's marking this as interior surface, even though, yeah, I guess it's still the inside of the cave. That's a fair play. Average wait time, 7 minutes. Time in queue, 30 minutes. I think the average wait time needs to be adjusted a little bit. It's just a little bit off. It's not quite reflecting our actual experience. I forgot we had to fight this guy. I thought he was going to be buddies with us. Or we didn't have to kill him at least. Alright, that was the last scroll that we need. We can get out of here. Let's go turn everything in. We'll see if there are any follow-ups before we tackle anything else. I didn't grab the escort. It's okay. I feel like I'm fine to skip the escort quest. I feel like we're fine to skip it.
Baladash, Malanore. We will have justice. The reckoning is at hand. Remember the Sunwell.
The dark times will pass. Salama Ashalanore.
The eternal sun guides us. Remember the Sunwell.
That is level 65. I'm going to drop out of the queue and I'm going to re-queue because we'll have access to different dungeons. I think we'll get at least one more added. Well, maybe did it automatically update it for us? No. Let's leave and come back in. It's, you know, it probably won't matter. Yeah, it says it's locked. I wonder why it's locked. Is it locked because of a gear score thing? That would be kind of stupid, but that might be the case. Lil, you're saying you were getting like 50 gold for like the high level 50 vanilla dungeons on random? Yeah, now we're getting 3 gold. Like, what is 3 gold? At this level, yeah, 3 gold is not much of a reward. Huh, it could be wrong. Yeah, apparently it's hard to re-release existing content and actually make it work properly. That's what we've learned from Blizz. What is this here? Kill Force Commander Gorax and place the challenge from the Horde on his corpse. Okay, okay. Let's go kill ourselves a named guy. He's probably an elite, right? I'm assuming he's an elite. Let's go kill him. I totally missed this one. Okay, maybe he's on the other side of the wall. Yeah, looks like maybe he's on the other side. Well, there he is. The problem might be, like, separating him from his henchmen. Let's clear these guys out, then maybe... Oh god, he's pathing back right now. I wasn't thinking he'd path back right now. I was thinking maybe we'd get him in a second. Let's try to clear these guys out. That might open up the path to pull him next time. We have Lay on Hands. I kind of wanted to save it, but I don't want to die here. Oh, we pulled him. Okay, I didn't realize we pulled him. No, we're dead. Yeah. I don't think we can fight all these guys and him. That seems kind of preposterous. Then again, maybe. If we use Art of War procs to instantly heal ourselves, then yeah, maybe we can do this. If I focus on keeping myself healed up. Yeah, this might work. We might run out of mana, but it might work. Johnny, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I actually got it. Yeah, back in BC, you never could have. Like, yeah, you never. In most classes, might not be able to. But because I get the Art of War proc, and I can use that on an instant cast Flash of Light, and so that was what kept us alive. I got to spam Flash of Light at myself, like for free, instant cast, not for free. But yeah, constant instant cast Flash of Light heals. It's probably the only reason why we were able to do that. Now we have to plant a flag. I don't even know if I have a flag in my inventory to plant. Yeah, what is it talking about? Place the challenge from the Horde. Okay. What's the challenge from the... Oh, here. It looks like a banner. I got it. Did it not give it to us? Oh, no. Oh, who are these Autobots? Wait, what? I already killed my elite for the afternoon. I didn't even get my mana back. Oh, dear lord. It's fine. It's all fine. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. I see what happened there. We had to kill one guy to summon out the other guy. I see.
Throw home. Be safe. For the Horde.
We get another chest plate. We've gotten a lot of chest pieces. But yeah, this one is an upgrade. That looks pretty cool. That kind of goes with our look. A little bit more than like the dark purple does. I'll take it.
Go forth to victory.
Alright, we'll stop by the Pools of Aggro, even though I think we get another quest to do here later. We also have to find Krun's Spinebreaker. Okay, yeah, we'll do the Pools of Aggro. I don't really care for this area, so like getting it out of the way might be good. Yeah, we probably have to go back for the named guy, right? No, we have the named guy quest, okay. Now this guy, I don't really think I could take him by myself. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we could. I feel like this guy required a 5-man group back in the day. Does he require a 5-man? He looks like he requires a 5-man group. Oof. Okay. Maybe we'll give it a pull? Maybe we'll give it a pull. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh, we are gonna have much regret. Oh yeah. Oh, he's just nailing us. Oh dear God, he's got ads. Are we getting help? I think we're being helped. Yeah, I think I saw another player drop in. Yeah, this was not a solo effort anymore. Oh no! Oh, we're so close. We were so close, we got him! Okay, okay. We had some help, but then I think he stopped helping. Okay. Okay, we got him. he's not soloable. Yeah. Not soloable, it turns out. We had a little bit of help from a level 66 Blood Elf. He didn't try to invite me or anything. I mean, I feel a little bad, but I didn't ask him to come help, to be fair. So, I mean, I appreciate the help anyway. Robert, that was you? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I didn't see an invite pop up. You know how they can, like, recommend or ask for an invite? I thought, like, if he needed it, maybe he would ask for an invite, so. I'm glad it was you and not some random person who now hates my guts. I didn't become the guy that they helped that would not even invite them for the quest, so I appreciate the help. The gear looked so good that for a minute when I caught a glimpse of you, I thought it was a max level character because the gear looked cool. And so I thought someone was just like helping out from a max level standpoint. That's awesome. I appreciate you letting it get like super scary there at the end. That was cool too. Yeah, I like the super scary part where I thought for sure I thought we were both gonna die at the same time basically. That was fun. I need fell blood samples. Are they dropping the samples, or am I supposed to be like extracting? Okay, they're dropping the samples. Okay, perfect. I got the elite in the cave. The pincer guy. I got him. I appreciate it though. I think like this guy back here was probably like the only elite that a pally can't solo at my level. I feel like most of the other elites will come across. I should be able to take them out. Just be well, at least while we're in Burning Crusade content. Like when I get into Wrath content, then probably not. In Wrath content, I might actually need help with elites. Mike, good evening, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. Looks like the Terror Fiends are being farmed out. Robert, your level 65 prop pally was able to do it on his own? Yeah, I think that's probably what I needed, was like a little bit more survivability. Prot seems like it deals a ton of damage and is obviously like incredibly survivable. There's an item on a thing. Yeah, here it is. I knew it. I knew there was something. Mike, you've been working all day, man? Oh, that sucks. Sucks on a Saturday. I'm sure if you were working, it was stuff that like absolutely had to get done. Bathroom remodel worth it if it's your own bathroom. Then the weekend work is worth it. Okay, let's see. We got a healer. The healer clicked yes this time. So now it's up to the tank, basically up to the tank. It's been a while. We've got lots of queues to pop. We haven't had people actually like all ready up. They're not all readying up. I feel like people are going AFK. Like they're going into the queue and then they're like walking away from the PC. Oh, nice. Oh, we did get Manatombs, even though it showed that it had a little lockout. Mike, it's not yours. Then it sounds like work. Yeah, then in that case, it sounds like absolute work. I'm sorry you were doing that on a Saturday. Yeah, there was a little lock on it, but I guess now we are good to do Manatombs. From what I recall, this is not a very long one, is it? If I remember correctly, this guy drops a tanking shield. I think I remember that because I never got it to drop. Pretty sure. And we are out of mana. That's cool. It's happening to us more and more. I still haven't bought any of like the higher level water yet. That's been a big miss. Don't we have to stop hitting him when he's shifted? Apparently this is an upgrade. So, yeah, it's 26%. I'm going to roll on it. We didn't win it, but that's okay. We have a stationary tank. Surprisingly, nobody else has pulled yet. We're actually waiting for the tank. I'm actually shocked. The mana leeches explode, right? Don't I like not want to be near them when they die? I feel like me standing in there is dangerous. I'm gonna back up. Now we should be good. Mike, we are level 64. 64 today. And speaking of level 64, I have a talent point, because of course I do. Yeah, it's no rush, Mike. A lot of guys are going a little bit slower. I'm not in a huge rush to do anything, you know. Eventually you'll have time to play. And once you have time to play, you will level a lot faster than you would expect. Nice. We have looted 100 gold. Oh god, that's pathetic. Oh yeah, Mike, absolutely. Yeah, all the classes are completely retuned. A lot of the classes are reworked, and they all hit harder. Yeah. But especially the Paladin, because the Paladin is one of the best DPS in Wrath. Oh, but it needs mana, yeah, which we don't currently have any of. And we brought back some buddies thanks to the fear. Let's sneak a drink in really quick. Yeah, as a tank or a healer, you are the best tank or healer in the ICC patch. Paladins really win during Wrath and during ICC patch because you are A tier DPS and you are an S tier tank and an S tier healer. So Palis can do basically any job and they can do it better than most other specs, most other classes. Which is a far cry from vanilla era when they, you know, were only good healers basically. I don't know if he thought he pulled this guy, but he didn't. Okay, now we're going a different way. Okay. Oh, he's going to mine. Okay, okay. He saw a node on his map. I see. I see what's happening. And we got silenced. Right away we got silenced. Yeah, for talents, we got basically everything in straight Retribution. And now that we've gone all the way down to get Divine Storm, now we're going into Protection for a little bit of Divine Strength. Not sure what we do after this, but we'll see. You have access to all of them, but they redo the talents, so with the Paladin in Wrath, like if you want to do straight up damage, you can actually go down the ret tree, and you can basically go straight down it. We went mostly just straight down the ret tree. Oh god, we got phased into the wall. Well, that was really scary. I've never been phased into the wall there before. I saw like the outside world, I feel like. That was a little bit strange. Dinner is nearly done. The good news is this dungeon is also nearly done. That is the truth. We are approaching the end of this dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Especially because no one's gonna want to do the escort quest out, because no one's gonna have the quest. Oh god, don't run into that group. Oh god. Okay, we might have pulled the group. We didn't pull the group. Okay. Perfect.
But no matter. As I am a gracious host, I will tend to you.
Do we still have to DPS the blue balls, or do context? Do we still have to? Yeah, we probably just DPS the boss, right? Okay, we'll let his little electricity balls fly around. We won't bother with them. I think we're just DPSing the boss now. You had to kill the beacons like originally, but I don't think we're worried about the beacons. No, we're not. No one cares. Boss mechanics? What are boss mechanics? We don't need boss mechanics. What is that? Oh, that's nice. That was pretty nice. Let's see if we get it. We did get it. So there we go. A little bit of boss loot. Not bad. Not bad at all. And that's that for that one. What did we get out of the bag? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Alright, guys, I am going to stop here for today. I have dinner about to be ready. I want to sit down with the family and eat. I will not be on tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday, and we will continue on our Wrath of the Lich King journey. I'm probably going to be focusing all the streams on getting this character to level 80 and doing some stuff at endgame. Eventually, we'll go back to hardcore. We will revisit it, I'm sure. Hardcore is not dead. I don't think hardcore is dead until Asmund stops reacting to hardcore deaths. But I think for the next week we will focus right here in Wrath. I'm excited to get to 80. I'm excited to see Northrend and see the Northrend questing on the Horde side, which I still have not seen all of in Classic. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support today. As always, take care of yourselves out in the real world and take care of each other. And we'll see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.